I'm a taco. Yo, chat. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, yeah, I forgot to load the thingy. Welcome in. How it be? How it do? Yo, Bartman Fletcher. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. So I have to remember that. And, pretty sure I'm just screwing around too much. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the horn is on the keyboard.
That's a hell of a ride you got there.
Thanks, I stole it. It's the letter E for reference. L3 is much better. What was I doing? I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, we did the bridges last night. I was gonna yeah, totally said that. Word for word, exactly what I said. It was definitely Saturdays. I was flipping things. Starting soon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Dancing cat's more interesting than the map, right? There's 69 main story missions. That's funny. Yeah. What are collectibles listed as? I assume they're part of the miscellaneous. Let's do Epsilon tracks and probably submarine parts after that. I'm figuring that's about... And there'll probably be nuclear waste at the same time. Under the bridge, that's done. I can get rid of that. I just have random Red Hot Chili Pepper noises play in my head whenever I say under the bridge. Yeah. Waiting for your $100 TV to get delivered, raining, and I'm sure he'll get to stick it where it'll get rained on. Really should get cameras. Oh, yeah. Cameras do help out with shit like that. Be like, oh shit, they're here. Old phones could be used for that if you just got like an old phone laying around. Just format that shit. Put like a camera thingy on it. I do. Yeah, right here. Epsilon tracks for collectibles, walkthrough locations, collectibles, cheats, Easter eggs. Yes. I was just reading blue text. 24 in-game hours after completing the unknowing the Truth Epsilon mission. Marnie will send an email to Michael stating that there are Epsilon tracks to be found. There are 10 Epsilon tracks. What the fuck is a tract? To find, and each one has to be found in order, one by one. They can't be found separately. When you find the first tract in Mount Chiliad, Marnie will send text messages with clues for the next location. That's what that fucking cryptic ass fucking text was. Collecting all 10 Epsilon tracks is not necessary for 100% completion of the game. What the fuck are you talking about? Motherfuckers. Alright. So if it's not required for 100%, I think I'm going to move on. But I'm going to scroll down to the spoilers at the end. Why would one want to collect these? Marnie sends Michael an email with confirmation of tract completion. The fuck is a tract? An area of land, a bodily system of organs, or a short written pamphlet. What? That's definitely not what those are. They look like a plug of some sort. So it's submarine parts then, huh? Okay, I'm gonna need a different map for that. Here. Oh, hey, look at that. You always give your old phones to your brother who gives them to kids, or you sell them in trade-in. Yeah.
Love your ride, hun.
I haven't had many phones, actually. The only phones that I've purchased are Pixels so far. I started with that original Pixel XL back in like November 2016, I think I bought that shit. Because my previous phone was not working well enough for Pokemon Go. It was just like laggy and stuff, and you know, 2016 through maybe 2018 was the Pogo arcade era, if you know what I'm talking about. In the 421 lore.
Killer wheels! Killer!
See me at the club tomorrow.
Hey, what's up? I gotta stay with it brown.
What I should have done was save that damn thing anyways and used it to get to the rest of the maps. Got it. No, not that map. Damn it. Don't erase all of it. Map list. Submarine parts? Yeah, that's what I want. I wonder if submarine parts are also in order. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't specify as such, you know? Drag this window way the fuck over there because that's kind of just telling me where I need to be. This one is telling me where I need to go. Okay. It's just brutal that we got to go all the way the fuck up here. Guess I could take a cab, but then I wouldn't be able to like.
Forgive me. This was a nice car. Damn.
Maybe he should go talk to the therapist if I'm if Michael is doing such behaviors.
That bastard just robbed me.
He did.
Ah, you want to do this the hard way, do ya? I warned you.
Hey.
It's funny. It automatically slows down the car for you.
Rock, bro. See, this is what it's about. Community.
Yeah, community. That's what it's about. Sure is, bro. Sure is.
Get out the fucking way.
Man, this car does not like that. Oh, yeah. I'm glad somebody keeps putting those back up, you know?
I don't like
He
this
knew he
car.
stopped. I don't know. I think the bikers are getting smart against me. That's going to be a tree.
Shit.
I guess I missed the tree. Uh-oh. I got that stanky streak going behind me now.
Look out! So you're gonna drive into me?
That voice sounded very familiar. That wasn't... No way they had the fucking Goku voice actor in here. That'd be crazy. especially doing NPCs.
Sorry about that.
The other tire's doing it now.
What is this bullshit?
No more truck. Thanks for stopping, sir. Get out of the car.
Vamos the car, amigo.
Insane!
2013, Dragon Ball was the biggest. What do you mean? I think Dragon Ball's been big since like the 80s or some shit like that. Maybe not here. Probably didn't get big here until Audi's. I was watching that shit fucking getting home from school. Toonami and shit. You watched it when I was a kid, nobody gave a fuck about it. Yeah, keep driving.
Hey, you! Really?
Was before Toonami. Oh.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I think Toonami is what gave us exposure to it at all. You had to buy it on CD-ROMs in real format? Oh, that's crazy. I still have them somewhere.
Oh.
I'm just driving. I totally missed my turnoff. Hey, hey, hey.
Get out the fucking way.
The bullet doesn't like the pegging either. That's why I like the coil. The coil just knows how to do it, you know? Coil also kind of implies that it comes from a butt, so... I only lightly hit it, you know? Kind of tenderized it. Never watched Dragon Ball, but watch all of DBZ and GT. I don't know if I ever watched... Did I watch GT? So, back in the day, I didn't. I only watched Dragon Ball Z. Because I want to say by the time they were playing the other stuff, I was kind of out of Toonami entirely by that point. And you loved Kai when that came out. Yeah, I remember some of that. Chi-Chi would trigger you so... Less of her was so good. Yeah. When was that? That had to have been like 2013, maybe. I don't know. Sometime between like 2010 and 2013, I went through and rewatched all of that on a fucking an anime website. I think I watched through it all in order. I went through Dragon Ball, went through Dragon Ball Z, and then I would assume I would have done GT afterwards because that's right afterwards, right? But holy shit, do I not remember like any of that. Because like, holy shit, when you binge that many episodes like that, I was like almost like 24/7 binging that shit. GT was meh. It was more of a sitcom at that point. Maybe that's why it's not sticking out. Do I want the submarine or do I want the fucking what's it called? I guess the submarine lets me do both then, right? Kind of like Power Rangers, just the random bad guy of the mini series. I mean, Power Rangers got really bad after that OG season. I was super into Power Rangers as a kid. But it was like just that first one. I think maybe the second one a little bit. Like by the time the movie came out, I was already kind of old for that. Not that age really matters. A bunch of biases that like humans need to get past. Just grew out of it. Yeah, like Adam Sandler movies. Oh yeah, if it's animated, it's not going to prevent me from watching it. Invincible is great. I think I know what you're talking about, but can't picture it. Damn, this area is shallow. It's for kids. Yeah. Well, they're assuming parents are also watching along with the kids for most of those things. But even if it is for kids, what's wrong with an adult watching it? Not really anything besides Giant Mole and One Hit Man. Somebody had me watch One Hit Man. That was pretty good. Avatar Airbender was really good too. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Your power went off. Oh shit. Hopefully everything's fine over there, Fletcher. You had like storms going on or something? I did enjoy Airbender quite a bit myself. And it's easier just to call it Airbender because, like, James Cameron is a dick. Your internet was freaking out with the storms? Yeah. There must be like a junction somewhere that's got water leaking into it or some shit. Or coming Monday. Do you happen to notice if it's wind that does it or is it rain that does it? Because I feel like that would be a difference. You know, wind would probably indicate that it would be like a line hanging in the air because it's being moved. Versus like rain, that could be a box. Rain for sure, yeah. Or just some splice in the line somewhere that's fucking a piece of shit. Today it's not really raining that hard and it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Not that I've ever been in such a position to know how to diagnose that part of the network, but like, I would check the box nearest to your house. Or like maybe there's a splice in the line somewhere. It's got to be one of those. Yeah, it's raining up here for us. It's like a high of 71-ish, but it's like humid as fuck. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Is there a sync button? Really what I need. That's forward, that's left to right. I think you have to have it not working for so long before you can get money off your bill nowadays. Because, like, even, like, Sigma uptime is fucking, like, still, like, downtime for 8 hours a year, so I think you need to exceed the downtime of 8 hours a year or some shit like that before you can actually get anything. I believe that's how that works. I mean, I could be wrong. Often, ma'am. Nope, get down in there. I ain't getting out. Warning, approaching crushing depth. Oh. Probably glad I didn't get out. For me, if off half the day, most of the time you get money off. Oh, neat. I mean, I could be thinking of business stuff too. Maybe it's different for residential. Man, this water's murky as fuck. Where am I even at? Am I still like roughly going? Yeah. I figure just collect the nuclear stuff as I go down and around to get the fucking other shit. Even though I probably could just like half grab that as it is. Holy shit. Yeah, this gets deep here. Let's just go across. Hey. The ocean feels so fucking huge. I wonder how fast we're going. Oh, it tells me how far ahead it is. Okay, so it should be like right here. This side first, and then we'll get to bleepy bleep. Oh, it's like up here. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm glad this fucking, the submarine can take a good beating against rocks and shit, you know? Shit, there's like another one right here. Oh, no, it's farther out than I thought. 150 feet. Or go this way. This is... Oh, I don't know which one of those that is. It's probably 26, maybe 25. I should have 5 of these within this area. There it is. Okay, next dingy dingy. Do a loop around this way. Whoa. That is a very old, like, plane. That's what happens for the explosions that you don't see where they're at, you know? I gotta get out for this one, don't I? Seems weird that you would get out of the top. You would think that you would need to get out of the bottom. Oh yeah, it's gonna rise to the top. It's gotta be like in the ship or something, right? The fuck was that? Was that body armor? I mean, nah, let's go back to the ship. Just scuba diving in my fucking golf clothes. For you, it's only out for like 15 to 20 minutes. Think they will only do a refund when it's out for hours. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that one was probably 26 because that was the closest one. So let's flip the bitch. Point out this way. Because that previous one was probably 25. But maybe we go this way to this. Nah, yeah. Do the beeps first. The nuclear stuff is further south. Should probably have those maps overlaid. Probably help out. I see it. How does one collect things whenever the ship itself touches it, you know? I feel like if a game wanted to be an asshole, they could be like, well, you can't collect it unless it's got like an arm or something on there. You can get in there. All right. I feel like I'm missing one more. Because that was 4, right? I mean, maybe I can only count to 4 and I got 5? That might be possible. I really wish the map showed me these like fucking water things here. Maybe this other map does. I've been kind of using both of them. I want submarine parts, or no, wait, hide everything. Yeah. Submarine parts, nuclear waste. Yeah, this one kind of does. Yeah. So there was 2 over here. I feel like it would be dinging if that was it. And then there should be 3 by that nuclear waste I'm refusing to pick up. Yeah, that should be dinging if I was anywhere near it. Yeah. And then the other ones. It's hard to see this shit with the blue background. Sounds like some stuff is going to be locked behind the higher tiers and 6. You know, that's going to trigger people. Higher tiers and what exactly? Oh, you have to buy the deluxe edition or the alt edition. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a shark. Fuck you. not just the standard. I mean, technically, didn't they already do that with enhanced? They released new content that was only in the enhanced stuff, so kind of the same concept. I must have collected 5 in that area. Yeah, but there's only one edition. Over that rock. See how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. There should be 2 of these. There's one more shiny thing down there, Michael. Come on. Man, I wish they kind of had like the Banjo-Tooie-Kazooie style of fucking swimming, where like there was a smaller, finer swim and then like a larger swim. There's like a bunch of guns and shit down here. That's body armor. Which I think I'm already full up on. Swimming always seemed like an afterthought in this game. They're like, oh yeah. But also, is this the first Grand Theft Auto you can swim in? Or is that like 4? Oh, maybe I can't collect it because I am full. 4? Yeah. Was 4 any better with swimming? Three, you would instantly die, yeah. Okay, I guess you don't want that. The same. Makes sense. Yeah. Swimming is not the game's best aspect. So don't get why they didn't make other single player games with the 5 engine like they did with 3. Yeah, because is 6 going to be another engine update? It has to be. It's fucking 2,000 years old and shit, you know. No, they did make other games with the 5 engine. Fucking RDR2 and all of that stuff, right? Red Dead Revolver 2, I'm pretty sure, is still the same engine. All the 5M shit works with the same stuff. You mentioned GTA. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. No, they were like, fuck it. I think canonically, Red Dead is the same world in some way, shape, or form. Maybe a different time period, if anything, but I don't know. The dumb lore YouTube videos I watch seem to imply that. Especially like if those spider webs that show up at 2 o'clock in the morning are in both games. I don't know, that kind of... I wonder what they're doing with that one. Three, there was Vice City and San Andreas. And one other one. Yeah. And my mouse. Okay, this one should be 1 nuclear waste, and then we keep going south. Using the nuclear waste to help you collect the submarine parts is probably pretty on point type of thing. Because, like, the app only shows you the nuclear waste, but if you happen to be by it, then the fucking what's it called will take over. The fuck did I just hit? I can't see. I wonder where that UFO is in the water. Because there was the ports of the PSP Game Boy games. Still think it was the GTA 3 engine. Or maybe a variant of it. I don't know. BLT is the guy that knows all the stuff about GTA that I get. Speaking of, that was good timing. Oh, he was just talking about GTA stuff. I'm all like, you're the guy that knows all the stuff. I just passively absorb it. Just wish there was, oh yeah, no, I'm in agreement with that one, Bart. I certainly wish there was much more single player stuff, but then there were like microtransactions. I mean, maybe you just add microtransactions in single player. At least we get the fucking content. Whether or not I'm going to pay for it then, but at least I have the option to pay for it. Some of us don't have friends that will play games. Yeah. Yeah. But then also, have you ever tried to get a bunch of above 30-something people together on the same day for anything? It's kind of hell. Can we kill that dolphin? Maybe it's that whale. I think it's funny how these like huge seaweed clouds, I doubt these were in Legacy. They should hide sharks in that. Everyone gets kids, then plans barely ever go through. Yeah. Oh my god, shut up. The worst is when you invite multiple friends and they all bail. Oh no. As long as you don't find them all doing something together separately from you, then you're fine. Kind of give up after a while. Yeah. I have very bad habits of reaching out to people, just in general. Like, if you haven't heard from me in a long time, it's probably just me. Like, my anxiety of, like, wanting to reach out to people. But also, I don't like dumb small chat. Like, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, good. You too. And, yeah. That's why you're glad you're a loser. No responsibilities, Cap. Yeah. He's ran the dolphin. I think it's these damn killer whales. There's a whole fucking pack of them. The ship does not have guns. Otherwise, you know. Pow pow. Yeah, they were really fucking loud. Only if there were dolphins around, because I think the killer whales would eat the dolphins. And then that'd be pretty brutal to watch, you know? What will win? 100 bottlenose dolphins or one killer whale? Fucking dumbass dock in the way. If I'm this far underwater, I should just be underwater. Docking in the way? Yeah. Who's docking? Can you surface and shoot? I don't want to get out of the ship. They will eat me. They will eat me. Don docking? That doesn't help. Hey, there's a dolphin. The dolphin swims faster than me. Singer of... Yeah, that's not... Still not helping. But I think you do it on purpose, so... Takes forever to get over there. That one for sure? Okay. Well, fuck. Damn it. It worked before. I just need to wait for the big waves. Oh, oh, get in, get in.
Let's go.
Big wave, come on. See, this is why it should show underwater. Another boat to ram it. Wait for the tide. I think that's what happened. Can I sleep? Not out here. I can't just like place a bed down, you know. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a plane. Okay. All right, let's see if the Ski-Doo can do it. Bed would probably blow up anyways. Yeah, it's not in the right dimension. Yeah, canonically, if anyone ever puts a Minecraft bed in another game but the Minecraft overworld, it should just blow up. Be able to call Trevor and get lifted. Hey, buddy. Two-shot hot coffee is legit. Is that a reference? Gets it stuck on the sand. Gets the Ski-Doo stuck up here instead. All right, let's do it again. I picture you dying there. Yeah. Yeah. It's really in there. Find a bigger boat.
Start up, you piece of shit.
Come on. Come on. Every time I get in, you stop doing waves. Maybe that's a thing. Waving as much as you can. Yeah, notice how the waves like slow down immediately. Like they change max height. Is that Ski-Doo still there? No, it despawned because I got back in. Oh no, no, that was it. we go. Maybe a little, see if I've thought about it. It's probably going to explode the whole thing, though. Yeah, but I got to go back and drive it all the way back down here again. I don't want to do that. Thinking a cougar was gonna show up. Yeah, in a boat. I'm still switching between the two definitions of cougar. Maybe a cougar, you know, an older woman cougar that you do. Oh yeah, it's break time. And we're not going to get there in 22 seconds. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, hope you enjoyed the ghostly ball bounces and the BLT remixes. John Cougar could show... Yeah, I don't know who that is. Why do I want to like say like John Cougar Melancholy? Does that make sense at all? Mellencamp. Hey, I think I was right. Melancholy. Why did that? Oh, that said parents. I'm like, that's not the word I... chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me through any portions of the stream. As always, enjoy the meat no more, and I'll be right back. Do a second song.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls.
Ayo, thank you for hanging out through the break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Yeah, let's do it like that. Changing the light in my room. This is, I guess I can turn that one on instead. Yeah, that's better. I need to double up the desk, my behind the monitor desk lamp so that it lights upward as well as downward. And I think that would create the effect that I'm looking for. Feel bright enough at my desk, but without like having like a nearby lamp on. That'd be pretty cool. So I just found that one? Yeah, okay. I didn't want to click back into the game. Okay, so there should be another single one, and then there's a triple coming up. Although I guess with this one, I could probably have some stream music. We're not just listening to helicopter blades the entire time. Which I feel like the helicopter blades just drowned out everything. You get that shit out of here. Oh, I was hoping for cinematic camera. There it is. "12 nuclear wastes." I feel like the oh, you guys can't see it because of my little character. The tracker that's behind them, it feels skewed. What's in front of me feels farther than what's to the sides. So like if I have a red dot to my left, it'll be way closer to me than if it is directly in front of me. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Where's it at for you guys? Probably in between 30. I've been enjoying a lot of Static X lately. It's right here. Maybe it's under. It's because they're working on that new Wayne Static dock. Oh. Okay, so I just figured out that square is rise and X is lower. They're like a cave here or some shit. Oh. Was that his actual last name, Static? That's a crazy last name. Or is it like a stage name? Stage name, Wayne Richard Wells. Yeah, Static's much better. Dick Wells. Can you stop it with like the bokeh? It's kind of pissing me off. Especially whenever it's just focusing on the ass end of the submarine. Nope, 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 nope. What am I doing? What am I doing? What do you mean it's like out that way? Isn't that further towards? Let's go down. Is this shit like fucking on the fucking beach? Okay, got 10 feet above me now. I got 1 foot. Where is this? Wait, there was the one next to the dock. Where am I? What? No, I'm looking at it, right? You're a fucking asshole for that. That's detecting this one that's over here. Yo, Denbrew, welcome in. How's it going? But like, bro, you should have a super tiny red dot if you're detecting it that fucking far away. Holy shit. I wonder how many people fucking beach themselves right here just because they're following that red dot and they're like, where am I supposed to go? So we need to go around the airport to right about there. And then that's submarine parts again. Oh, I didn't want to be clicked in. Stay clicked out. Took it long enough, finally getting cold in my room. Oh yeah. Does this have those UFOs listed on the map somewhere? Container ship. Crashed airplane. I don't even know where it would remotely be is the thing. I just know it's like on the fucking continental shelf somewhere. That's all online. Underwater. How about just water? No. Oh, and of course I just fucked up my map, you know? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I'm back. GTA 5 underwater. Because, like, if I'm underwater this entire time, I might as well, like, see that, right? Off the far northern coast of the map. All day today for rain? Oh, that sucks. I think it was saying that, like, all week, though. Oh, there's a thing. Just UFOs. This one is like here. So I'll mark that off. But over by the afternoon, now it's saying not done till 2 p.m. Oh, that's brutal. Not like we needed the rain either. I feel like it's been fine lately. Yeah, I did do that. Cool. Nope, 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 nope. It's funny. I just need to stay away from certain of these map colors. Because that, like, does indicate depth. The fair has got to be pissed. Oh, yeah. Considering they only do it the one weekend. And it's like, how hard would it be to reschedule all that shit for like the following weekend? Probably damn near impossible. But then it just rains that weekend too. At least the carnival does 2 weeks. I bet you there's people out there as long as it's not a thunderstorm. Thunderstorm, there would be like, nah, you gotta leave. Ew, imagine the parking. The July 4th stuff for your town, they just canceled everything, not delayed. You don't get that. Did you buy a lot of food and shit? Yeah, who knows? It's still open. A lot is covered, just not any of the walkways. Yeah. No, I bet you there's just like a ton of people with umbrellas and shit. Man, this thing needs a turbo. When they do that, I always think they never brought anything in the first place and they were looking for the tiniest thing to cancel. Oh, yeah. They never did anything. They just that's why they just flat and straight canceled it. Took the easy way out. Or if they did like buy all the fireworks, like just like take them. Save them for next year. Man, this part's brutal. It's like wandering 5 miles in the desert. In the way to line their pockets the most, yeah. The trick for this is probably to go get the dinghy that's on the south side that we were using before, and use the scuba gear for it. Was that a sleeping dolphin? It was just kind of chilling there. Yeah, back in the deeper color. It's funny, there's even the bottom hatch in the vehicle so that you could get out of the bottom. They just don't use it. Is this two-seater? I'm going to swing around that color there. Looks a little high. No, we can probably just exit that. Probably could have exited that the moment I realized it was fucking on the other side of the island. Should start hearing the pinging here soon, though. And there's just the one over here. And then we got to go deeper into the city type of thing. Although, I should probably have those hidden packages also turned on. Have I been missing any of those? I did miss one of those. 2, 3. Well, those 2 I can go find separately. And maybe I did those already. I don't remember which ones I did. 7 and 8 here I might have done already, too. But yeah, I should be doing those hidden packages at the same time, because I'll save a lot of driving time. Damn submarine's so slow. And it's not like the boat's any faster. Driving on top of the water is worse. because then you got to deal with the waves and shit, and that's worse. Okay, so it's probably quicker to see if I can find this one. I think I definitely got that one. Because, like, that's where the dinghy is. Yeah, I feel like I did 7 and 8. Because I bet you I have to do hidden packages. Does this tell me? Dinghy or mini sub. It doesn't specify, so it probably does mean I need it. All right, we can skip the rest of that one. It's Lollapalooza weekend too. Fun times. I should probably check, but then I gotta like do that save reload shit. Yeah, we'll just go to the next. By the bridge. Oh, I can turn them off. Oh, it's very dark for you guys, so. Not that that helps much. That like a train piece? I think we are under the train tracks right now. Broken ass pipe. I like how they put all the crap under here. TV delivered, and you saw the truck guys, so got it right away. Nice. Rain is pretty dried up for you. Yeah. Rain's kind of being an asshole out here. Oh yeah. Rabble, rabble, bitch, bitch. Exactly. All right, I'm getting out. How come it wasn't? It didn't look like it was flashing. Yeah, we'll drive over there first. Yeah, I want to say this is one of the ones that was just right here on the ship. Let me confirm that. Hidden package 7. Yes, it is. I feel like I definitely got this one. I feel like that's one of the first ones Saul told me about, being like, hey, that's the easiest one to get to. Same with the other one. The other one had 11,000 in it. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to go under the loop. Like here-ish. And then there's another one up here. And then we need to come all the way back down here before going over here. Oof. If I leave a sub somewhere and walk away from it for a good distance, will it remain there as long as I don't get into another vehicle? So, like, if I leave the sub up here, right, and then come all the way down here just to swim for the fucking shit, will it still be up here? Because I feel like running, and oh no, because I would have to get getting another vehicle is the point of going faster. Otherwise, I think I would just drive down, drive back up. So maybe we get that one next, actually. Yeah, let's do that one next. We'll just drive all the way down this and then drive all the way back up it and then come back up and around. Really need to do shopping, but lazy. Yeah. Probably need to do shopping later. I'm almost out of water. And I am out of caffeine reserves, and that's the more important thing. Man, they bleep at you for so fucking far. Prime 95 almost feels like Fred Durst, but like with a different singer. Quick, flip it, go the other way. I don't understand why whenever I'm going reverse in the damn thing that I'm like flipping which way that I should turn. my intuition for which way I'm backing up is not right. Even though I feel like it is for like on land vehicles. I don't know. Yeah. Because on land vehicles, I feel like it flips, right? And here it's not flipping, and that's what's screwing me. Because, like, turning left and right just always pivots the vehicle, regardless of which way you're going, forward or backward. He's not dinging at me already. So it was fun walking 3 hours in the rain yesterday? Yeah? Did you bring in your rain gear at least? You had your shit-ass umbrella, which is now pretty destroyed. Oh, no. Do you have, like, a good rain poncho? Like a reusable one? Because, like, emergency ones are cool to have, like, on you for, like, the emergencies of, like, oh, fuck, I didn't plan for that. Fine, I'll get out. Was a piece of shit before though, and yeah, except I need to get new pants soon. Oh yeah, I remember that. Your little rain suit thingy. It's cool that your lung capacity goes up even though that you're using scuba gear. Had the Marlboro one at your house too? Oh, yeah. That's what that is? As a full rain suit in bright red, yeah. Ooh. I don't know why that made me think of like wearing it around a bull. You know, is that trope of like bulls attacking red things real? Or is that just like Looney Tunes? I did learn a lot from Looney Tunes growing up, you know? Especially the World War II cartoons, you know? That is real. Neat. I wonder why. You lied. It'd probably be like the bulls are just like best able to see red, so therefore like that's what the matadors would use for the cloth. The belief that bulls are angered by the color red is a myth. Bulls are red-green colorblind, and they actually charge at fast, threatening movements of the matador's cape rather than its color. Red-green colorblind, so they can only see blue? Or they can't just differentiate between the colors red and green. I think that's how that works. Huh. That cape is very threatening. I'm just saying. You know. I'd be pretty pissed if somebody raid one at me. Red cape helps hide the blood stains. That's probably real. Matadors were the original capes, you know. That's where the Minecraft cape started. Fuck that cape. Yeah, exactly. Bull found in chat. Well, they used to use a sword and stab the bull. Oh. Look how far we've come, you know, such progression as... You know what I've learned? I'm just not that into Fear Factory. Oh, there is 2 submarine parts on the bottom, so we couldn't have gone around, and that would have been fine too. Okay, so we need to go down there. It is funny. I'm just like on a Static X radio. How much these bands sound similar to each other. There's one around the corner. Ironic that this is where we stole this sub, or not this sub, but, you know, pretty much the same thing. Funny how we just, like, bought one. It's that industrial sound. Industrial isn't exactly it, because industrial makes me think more Nine Inch Nails, but I guess, like... that would also kind of fit. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay, I'm just thinking too specific industrial. Yeah, I get what you mean. Prominent industrial metal acts include Ministry, Nine Inch Nails, Fear Factory, Rammstein, KMFDM, and Godflesh. Like Quake soundtrack. Kill Motherfucker Die? What the fuck is that one? Who the fuck is Godflesh? No, no. Quake soundtrack was made by Nine Inch Nails daughters. Y'all can fuck off. That's why I need a horn on the submarine. It needs to sound like a killer predator so I can scare them off, you know? I guess there's 9 Inch Nails in the list, so... I don't know if Godflesh will come up. Which grammatically incorrect, literally translating to no majority for the pity. There's no way I'm going to pronounce that German. You have never heard of Godflesh yourself. I mean, that definitely sounds like a band name. You know what I mean? Probably in between that shit. Yep. Having items flash blue is kind of fucking stupid. You know? Like maybe like flash like magenta or something? Like something completely opposite of the water that it's in? I don't know. Not a game developer. I will try to ram one of the whales, but I think they swim faster than me. That'd be funny if they attack the ship, the submarine, and like it, like gets destroyed and shit. I reread that Godflesh and I misread it as goldfish. That's probably we'll ignore it. Yeah. It just thinks I'm one of them swimming. Goldfish. Yeah, you know, the metal band Goldfish. Goldfish is a different band. They're probably like death metal or something, you know, like ocean metal. Ah, oh, they swim away. EDM. Is it actually a band? Nodders? That's crazy. That's crazy. Aw, oh, shit. Check out this guy. Fucking huge blue whale. That guy's cool. Can you hear whales outside of water? Like, if they're in the ocean, like, making those sounds, can you hear that shit if you're on... Only if you put your head in the water. Okay, because the medium density change between the water and the air, I don't think it can have the sound get into the air. But you would almost think, like, the water vibrating underneath you. If it was, like, directly underneath you, you'd probably hear it. but also how deep. Generally, you cannot hear whale vocalizations or songs above the water, though you can occasionally hear surface noises like blows, breaches, and tail slaps. Acoustic impedance. Sound waves bounce off the water's surface instead of passing through because of the air and water have different densities. Low frequencies. Most whale songs are deep, low-frequency tones built to travel through dense ocean water rather than thin air. Energy loss. The tiny amount of sound that does break the surface is usually too weak for human ears to pick up from a distance. Rare surface calls. In quiet, calm coves or steep coastal valleys, people occasionally hear unique surface-level social calls, but subsurface songs remain completely hidden. Source Reddit. Tail Slap should be a band name. Yeah, Davey504 running that one. You saw Faith No More got back together and are opening for System in Australia. Don't they have beef with System? Who does Faith No More have beef with? I forgot. Don't think it will transfer. Tail Slap. Yeah, Tail Slap. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ah, yeah. Okay. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Yeah. All right. That little whale breakdown lesson has brought us to our second hour break. Chad, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate chilling out with us, learning about whale calls. Interesting concept. In a cove, that would make sense because, I think it would reverberate through the cave a little bit better, maybe amplify the sound a little bit, especially if they're near the surface. It makes sense in my head, but, source Reddit. Enjoy the bangers. I'll be back in 3 to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Big old pair of droopy balls.
Lucy_07
Good timing. Hey, yo, chat. Welcome in. How's it going? Bam Raid. John told us to come watch you. Welcome in. How's it going? Mama TJ, full of Fago. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Thanks to Bams for the shout outs. I appreciate it. Although I think it said 404, so I don't think it found the number of viewers. Yeah. Good timings too. I just got back from the break. We are currently one sec. I want to cough in your ear. We're going around in the submarine and collecting the various submarine and nuclear waste, of which yo, welcome in Aussie Melly. How's it going? We've been bothered by the killer whales a lot. You can get in there, right? Come on. Come on. Watch, get stuck in there. What the fuck happened? What? What? This is GTA. Anyone have an explanation for that one? Why couldn't they fix the bruised eye for $5,000? Doctor took $5,000 and then hit me in the face after. So that was bullshit for a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons.
You owe me $20.
You did not know there was anything like that? Yeah, the ocean is pretty vast. Excuse me. I guess I can try the dinghy and the submarine stuff, or the, what's it called? Which, I think that's this down here. Yo, zombie, welcome in. How's it going? I hate this fucking hospital. This one's just as bad as the Sandy Shores one. Yo, Carlos, how's it going? Welcome in.
Yeah, hey, I need a cab.
I'm sending one out right now.
Great.
You're fine, but you need a magic wand to solve your problems. Yeah, I get that. I like how a second taxi just drove by.
Elysian.
Euphony_GG just
Sorry,
tier
man.
1 sub
Just
for
live.
35 months.
Fucking asshole, why'd you drop me up here? Yo, Simo! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Truly appreciate that support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Fucking asshole. Yeah, all these cars are gonna suck.
Vamos the car, amigo.
I think if we go down here and flip it around. Yo, man, welcome in. How's it going? I think I needed to flip it around on the other side, though. This might work.
Omium just tier 1 sub for 29 months.
Yo!
Hi.
Thank you so much for the 29 months, oh man. Really appreciate that. Fake raid, yeah. Aw, did I pull off on the wrong side? Fine. Yo, Gabby, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, things be good. Things could be better, but that sounds like work. Yeah, I often find myself in predicaments like this. This is a good euphemism for life. Getting out of that car was very fitting for the euphemism as well. I can't park here. I can't. My car is stuck. I can't get it out. You know, step car. Step car's stuck. I can't. Help, you need my brain to function better so I can design this factory. Minecraft with crate mod? Oh, yeah.
Hey, man.
Low trucks, tow truck sidetrack? Nah. Whoever I stole that car from, their insurance company can take care of that. We're looking for a dinghy. It's like this area, right? I think it's this area. Oh, it's a rental. It's fine. Yeah. Rental. Yes. Rental. The car? Nah, the car's fine. A lead in a boat with some scaffolding should be all you need to get that car out. Yeah. I feel like it used to be over here. I feel like it should be over here, if so. So I have an idea. I'm just gonna quick save and reload it really quick. You already got the fancy pants storage that overflows all the extra items because of the previous approach of request space corrupted your world due to game limitations. You know your build's good whenever you're running into game limitations. Aw, that didn't work. Damn it. The dinghy doesn't disappear from down here whenever I buy the other place, right? That'd be some bullshit. Maybe it's further this way. I really remember it being exactly there, though. Oh! Dinghy! They made the fare free while it's raining. That's funny. It created a single block with 4 megabytes of attached, I assume megabytes, of attached NBT data, which Minecraft was very unhappy about. Oh, yeah, that does seem very chunky. Love how I dove onto the platform. No, there was room before the platform. Yep. This is why the submarine's better. Uh-oh, I am holding forward. I think Minecraft allows like 1 megabyte, something like that, not 4. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It just couldn't parse all of that data. Oof. I wonder if there's a mod that like changes that. Nothing wrong with 4 times. Yeah. Just I won't get the submarine tracker thingy now. Yeah, I won't get the nuclear waste. But man, the drive for the submarine to get out of here is going to be fucking brutal, especially if I'm not doing stuff on the way. It was already brutal while I was doing stuff, and I guess I could go counterclockwise around the island, although there's this huge fucking shadow on the far west, east side. Yeah. Like, from here to here is all blank. The fuck is that? Did I even get the nuclear waste over here? I don't think I did. And then did I get the 3 parts here? It's Should have triggered. We drove right past it. Yeah, usually I drove the mini sub out here, but I died in it. I backed it up out of something and I just magically died. You forgot to pack all those items in the neat little package. Oops. Yeah, did I get all 3 parts here? I think I only got... Maybe it was 3. But then I was going to get the nuclear thingy, which is like out here. And that's not even showing up on the phone. Was the dive? It was the mini sub stuff that I was controlling. I was doing the nuclear parts and the submarine parts. This up here. Sonar collections dock. That's what I was using. I mean, like, this gives me a... Yeah, it does. Okay. Previous bug had, I don't know how many thousands of those packages with, like, stacks of items and each all parked in a single block. Oh, no. Maybe they had some way of parsing all that shit, then. Alright, we're gonna go to the next submarine part. And see, I'm missing so much nuclear stuff then. Fuck. Alright, we're getting a taxi. So, maybe the lesson is quick save often? I mean, I probably should have just loaded my previous quick save entirely. Although, I think autosaves, they transport you back to a fucking what's it called? Versus a quick save. Will be in spot. Autosave will, like, take you to a house or some shit. Where's their cars? Over here? Perfect parking. Could have been better if I actually parked it up in the pylon. That's a homeless mansion right there. Just open fucking cargo container in the middle of nowhere. I picked the wrong way. The one I have is waiting for Bams to play it. That's the difference. Did I climb up that? Waiting for over a year. Yeah, no shit.
You are really irritating. I'll take you down. I don't want trouble with you. You got fucked up.
Are you talking shit? What's the difference? You think I'm just gonna leak spoilers and shit? What the fuck? How about here? I posted to the internal group I lost hope, and now he says he wants to play it again. I am maintaining restrictive anticipation because I know if I keep bothering him about it, I may discourage him from it, but also I do have a partial small bug fix that I need to release to him because I went through and played it myself, and like the redeeming a fart in the trinkets quest wasn't working properly, and I fixed that, and then there was some other stupid thing, tiny, that I fixed that would just come across in like the first stream or two. So I was making sure I was getting rid of that stuff. But that was just also things that I screwed up between the public version or the last version given and this one. There have been customization to bosses, right? And there's 2 new bosses. And then try eating a gem. That's all I'm going to say. The boss's stuff was already too much. Easier or harder? I hope it is more tailored to BAMs, because that is such development of that pack. Oh, no, yeah, he does not have multi-MC installed. I guarantee it. I thought about packing the pack up into a portable version of multi-MC and just giving him that so that all he has to do is add his account and then he can just run it. I'm pretty sure Jordan used to do that. Honestly, do that with the new version. He'll love it. Perfect. How close is done to that dryer? Because we know that it's after the dryer. I was hoping for after the Cactus Tower project, but like technically we're still in that. It's easy to get to. Yeah, I usually just have it on Dropbox. Yeah. For bands, probably. Personally, I would use Prism. I wonder if I pre-packaged it in Prism, would he be fine with that? Be like, it's already... Yeah. Your favorite is T-Launcher? Yeah, those good old days. I remember those days. And why is it better for BAMs? Because it's what he's used to. Are you new to this community? He's going to be fine with anything you can do in a click that's also he isn't scared to do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, apprehensive. We'll use the word apprehensive. Lazy. Don't sugarcoat it. He wouldn't. The same word. It's not locked to MMC. No. I actually developed the whole thing within Prism for probably the last few versions. The CurseForge launcher on the public version right now will likely always error until block carpentry is removed. No, was it block carpentry? It's the one mod that has like the frames and shit like that, where you can change the blocks to any cover block. Prism is multi-MC. Exactly. What version is Minecraft on at the moment? I don't know, 26.2? Arrow at all? No, I haven't not played like anything. You guys see all the Minecraft I play. Pretty much.
Hi. Can I get a cab?
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Thanks.
Oh, the pack version? That's in 119 too. It'll never change from 119 too. It literally, it can't. We're way too far in the development to change it. It literally can't be updated. There's a good handful of mods that we literally cannot update.
Dios mío! Where you headed, homie?
Polito.
Hey, we're here.
The way Mad Pack gets updated is unlike any other pack, which is pretty much not at all.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna
Hard
be a
when the
nice
guy
weekend.
that's
I'm
developed for it
in the
doesn't play
beach.
it. Yeah.
What's your fucking problem, dick? All right, I'm gonna fuck you up. I hope that taught you a lesson.
Are they just like sitting here bitching? Who the fuck was even talking? Never. Mad Pack 5 will likely be the last Mad Pack. It will take several miracles greater than getting GTA 6 released and Half-Life 3 released. Just saying. There's a bunch of background stuff I'm not liable to release to the public. It's not possible. Straight up. AI driven. Yeah, no. No. Things have changed. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. The madness of Mad Pack does not only extend to those playing it, but those developing it. Things go deeper than you think. All right, counterclockwise on the island, because I don't know why the fuck I died before. Where am I? Where am I? I literally don't know. I should look at the map. That will tell me. It's this curly thing right here. The little stick. All the weird fucking rocks. Okay, there's 2 north of us, but we probably already got those. So, got those. Head up over here. Already fighting with the damn ground. Oh, yeah. You may or may not have been pumping severely stupid amounts of lava from the nether. Nether just empty of lava. I'm pretty sure that blip is on the other side of the island. This mod, if your lava lake is big enough, it considers it infinite. Ooh. I always thought it'd be crazy to play Minecraft with just that one option of having infinite lava sources turned on, where like you could make infinite lava just like you make infinite water. Although I doubt that would change the game by much, you know. It's like over 100 source blocks. That makes sense. Well, there are 100 source blocks. That's like a pond. Infinite lava like water is too OP. In what regard? Crate does it if it's 1,000. Ah, that makes sense. Because of fuel sources. You would just have to nerf the amount of fuel that you get from those sources instead. Use dripstone for infinite lava. Yeah, but that's time-based versus, like, instant. Or better still, that's infinite fuel I could do in vanilla, yeah. So make it big enough that it's basically instant. Yeah. We should know how big those need to be, right? These people will just keep moving their pump setup and just completely wreck the nether. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. You'd have to collect and move it. I might have done these. Are these like 1 through 3? 3, 4, or 5. I might have done these. And then hidden package 12. Yeah, I might have done these. It should be pinging me already. And then, yeah, I think I got that nuclear waste up here too. Yeah, maybe it's that. Oh, fuck the nether and waste space. I mean, the nether is kind of there for being fucked. Might be a hot take. I'm modded too when there's 100 people doing lava pumps. Yeah. It'd be crazy to see like a community come together and share their resources in a modded server versus like just doing their own thing. That sounds very counterintuitive to what the player base would probably do, though. Yeah, that's got to be a cross. Which is like over there. And I didn't want to click in the game. I should be using the controller for that. Game would be over in 3 hours if everyone bound together and like helped each other. Yeah. And then they usually fight and split up. Yeah. Yeah. Minecraft doesn't hit the same player base that it used to. Search field for chests. There was a mod that would help you find inventory items across chests and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe it's just more localized to certain communities versus what it used to be. But yeah, subservers aren't exactly... The waves here are fuck. Maybe I can sneak through there. I don't think I was going to be able to sneak through any closer. All of this is pretty fucking shallow with how the waves are doing. Yeah, that one was cutting it. You guys had subservers going for 8 years straight now? That's crazy. Yeah. Long time play on servers is not a thing either, it seems like. Commonly, it seemed like people just like to set up their, like, get the gear set up and then just dip forever. That was very common to happen. And I just follow the map. Good thing you already set up automation for factory parts, even though it bankrupted you, essentially. Gotta get that out of the way. You yourself, server wipe killed it for me. Like, I understand why, but that's why you never play hardcore either. Yeah. Well, that's a rock. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be driving. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. The fuck? Oh, I was hitting square, not... Man, this shit's deep. There it is. Can I touch it with the tail? What the fuck? Okay. Pretty sure I didn't hit triangle, but okay. Maybe I did. It's probably gonna be over that. Could be right over here. How many parts left? I don't know. We'll have to get another part before I can get it. So there's these nuclear waste things. We're about halfway on those. 17 of 30. And then we essentially need to go around the entire east side of the island. I see 2, 4, 6, maybe only 6. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All the subparts don't. No, that was maybe 6 of them left. But we're kind of doing both at the same time because, like, you know, they're both the same activities. But I should also be getting the hidden packages around here too if I come across them. I like how it still has the water effect on even though you're not in the water. Another deep one. Can't see shit. Oh, I'm going up. Go down, go down. So fucking slow to sink. There it is. I see something. We're gonna hit that rock. I think there's one more out of the group of 3 right here. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, I missed the fucking UFO. God damn it. We're going back, chat. Everyone's greedy these days. Yeah. Crazy that seaweed can just sit on the surface like that. I mean, video game, but yeah. And can we take this thing to the fucking, the custom shop? Crazy how much the height above you and the height below you vary. The height above you varying because of the fucking waves, the height below you varying because of the fucking land. In the online mode, you think you can custom them with your planes and helis? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I haven't done the online stuff. I may have tried it once. The hell is all this shit? Is that like a fishing area? Oh yeah, these are like fucking nets and shit, right? Online and private lobby is fun. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm aware that you need a private lobby. Online is your mission locked sometimes to a 2-player mission, and you'd rather do them with someone you know. Got to level 169 and was like, think that's a good level to stop on. You lost your online character last time you tried to play it? That sucks. It should be around here. This song sucks. They do not have a good picture of this. Neither do I. It's so hard to see that against the backdrop. Oh. You tried to run a 5M server that didn't work so great? Probably easier now. Yeah, probably. Things have changed a hell of a lot. Did character transfer from 360 to PC, but you have to do another migration if you want to play enhanced, so you just stuck with Legacy for online. Yeah. And yeah, nowadays Rockstar actually owns 5M, I believe. Is this it right here? No. I know it's buried a little bit. Yeah, their map sucks so bad. Like their cursors lined up kind of like that, you know? All because Rockstar decided there's too many cars, so they're gonna start removing ones. Yeah, that's so fucking dumb. Even before Rockstar took them over, you needed a CFX RE server license key. Where the fuck is this thing? All right. Looking up a video. They're about 300 feet under. Wish it would surface. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, so this is the one that you can see like at all periods, essentially. So there's like this round thingy here, and then there's like this little nipple here, kind of like halfway in between that on the other side of the shelf. Yo, Raleigh, welcome in. How's it going? I don't think there's anything interesting about this. Beyond it just being here. Like, I don't think you can, like, get in there or anything like that. And But it's obviously been here for a bit if shit's growing on the side of it like that, you know? But like, you would think it would be more at an angle. Like if it did like crash land here. There's kind of like a nook you can swim under here. No, stay under here. Right here. Stop, 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 stop. There you go. Get out. Yep. Nothing. Watch now, I can't get back in. Cool. Can I shoot it? Nah, I don't think guns work underwater. I have near constant ambulance I was building. Nice. Alright. Now with that out of the way, we can go all the way back to where we were going originally. Which I think was... I get those two. Oh, that is after. So it's like out over here. Pal World? Nah, I haven't played Pal World. You don't have enough cobblestone. Have to get on that then. Gonna go through the gorge. The sun rays and shit are pretty cool though. Oh shit, it's break time. What'd you say I take a break while doing this? It's not really content, chat. I am just kind of like, you know, swimming as effectively. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. While I swim to the next one, drive, whatever, I'm gonna take that break. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Since it's probably gonna take the 3 to 4 minutes to get there anyways, might as well make the best of both. Too bad you can't take a water taxi. Dude, they should get on that, you know? Enjoy the bangers, and I'll be right back.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Got a big old pair of droopy balls. old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Got a big old pair of droopy balls.
One more.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a
Yo, thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me. Back to the grind. I did get there. I think it's just right below me here. I didn't see it, but I'm like, I think it's just right here. Crushing depth. There it is. Yeah, at crushing depth, I start feeling the controller vibrate. That's kind of scary. Oh shit, sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. I guess crushing depth is like 600 feet. It's under this, isn't it? Need music. Muzak. How about local? At a depth of 600 feet, the water pressure is 259.8 psi. It's that 0.8 that really fucks you. Of hydrostatic gauge pressure. Pressing down on the surface of the water, the total absolute pressure is 274.5. Yeah, holy shit. What's the lowest depth that a human can go to? Without mechanical assistance, like just in a suit, you know, in scuba gear. We're gonna go around this shelf. Because, like, if I got out of the sub at that point, would I just instantly die? The deepest open circuit scuba dive by a human is 332.35 meters. 1,090 feet, achieved by Ahmed Gabar in Dahab, Egypt in 2014. For free diving without gear, the deepest no limit record is 253.2 meters, 831 feet by Herbert Niche. So he suffered severe decompression injuries during descent. Yeah, because, like, without gear means, like, no breathing apparatus, right? How the fuck do you get that low and that high that quick? Holy fuck. Bro. That dude's pretty metal, you know. Maybe was pulled. Oh, like he ran down with a rope and then like gave tug, like, get me the fuck back out of here. Or maybe had a tube. Would a tube work? I don't know. So like you can breathe, like they pump the air down to you. I don't know. No matter how you fucking chop it up. If he had a tube, he wouldn't have had to ascend quickly. True. True. That defeats the purpose of a quick descent. Did they know about the... When was the Herbert thing? Do they know about the decompression shit at that time? That's crazy. So like a submarine can't go down that far, but the human body? That's crazy. That is crazy. I guess there's other things, just this specific vehicle was 2006. So we knew, just didn't care. Oof. Some people just want to break records. Yeah. Some people have an insistent need to become part of history. Yeah, we got 4 more submarine parts. Are there any hidden packages up here? No. Yes. Yes, there is. Actually, right here. Hidden package number 2. Under the crop duster biplane. Very dangerous. Sharks always near. Kill any sharks before diving. Get in and out. Ah, damn, I did click in. Yeah. Yeah, it's like back here. We're looking for a biplane. Yeah, there's a shark. Must be in the right area. He's seen it at all. Paleato Bay. In the shark-infested waters of the eastern Paleato Bay, case is sitting on the ocean floor under the wrecked crop duster. Beware, crop duster plane is difficult to identify because it looks like a rock formation. Use the submarine parts as an indicator where to find the crop duster, or you'll get lost in the crowd of sharks. Okay. Wish I read this page first before collecting those parts. Okay, so they have the cursor kind of like aligning the land to the south there, and like her cursor is different than mine, period. Yeah, I feel like it's more like, check out over there. Wait. Is that it right there? Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yeah. But like, I'm not seeing a briefcase. Go forward, forward. There you go. What's this over here? Is that it? I think that might, or no, that's body armor. Yeah, that's body armor. No way I got this already. But there is the thing. Yeah, it should be like right underneath me. Okay, so what we're gonna do. What the fuck? That was the last thing I wanted you to do. I have this bad habit of hitting triangle to back out of things. It has been detrimental to my entire run. Okay. Pull out the phone. Quick save. That is done. %81 getting there. Yeah. Yeah. As long as I keep focusing on things that actually matter to that percentage, I think we'll be fine. We can skip those. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Focus, squirrel. Yeah. Quick save usually does it though. Maybe go a little further out, double check there's not like another one. But I'm pretty sure that one's it. Yeah. Damn it. I almost want to try resaving again then. Because, yeah. I'd say it looks exactly like that. From, like, the angle up here. Dude's like swimming like right here. All right, maybe I just need to be slightly farther away. Vanilla Kit Kats? What the fuck? I want a vanilla Kit Kat. Just like the orange ones. Aren't the orange ones already vanilla? Just they're just orange colored, so you know, fuck your brain. Yeah, but only released for Halloween. Okay, there's something there now. No, the X button. It's a gun. There's a fucking gun there. Lame. Can't tell if that's something else too. But also that's not where it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to be literally where this right front bumper, this passenger front bumper is, you know? That's where it should be. All right. Fuck the hidden packages. Now, since 24, you can get them year-round. The orange Kit Kats? Those are laying sons of bitches. Oh, vanilla. I still call bullshit, but yeah. I haven't been looking for him either. Which is different than the white Kit Kats. Yeah, because that's white chocolate. I'm amazed dope hasn't snuck its way into these playlists. Aren't all the chocolate companies not using actual chocolate now? Cacao was skyrocketing, and of course that matters is profits, so they replace it with flavorings. They're just sugar delivery systems in the first place. Don't. Don't ruin the dopamine, bro. Yeah, but it just tastes so bad. Yeah, fair. Maybe they'll stop the habit of just like wanting to overconsume. It's half my issue with all this shit. Everyone commented how bad peanut butter cups are now. When was that changed with the peanut butter cups? Probably why you've been digging those Kinder Buenos. Yeah. Yeah, probably like since 22, 23-ish. There's a weird rock formation there. Dark chocolate Kinder Buenos. I like the white chocolate ones that they came out with. Those were pretty cool. But I do enjoy the white chocolate quite a bit. The pumpkins are the tree ones. Oh geez, suck. You just want that peanut butter. Nodders, yeah. We're being tailed, chat. %85 peanut butter minimum, yeah. Nah, the peanut butter can just become too much with me. I feel like it needs a good balance with the chocolate. Oh, I've heard of OTEP. Okay. I'm like, who is this? Never tried one of those Kinder Buenos until I gave you one of those. Yeah, those are pretty good. I was just curious about them too. I'm like, you know, these do sound pretty good. And did we swing around that? Yeah, we do. What did they just say? Throw them in the freezer for a few hours? I don't know if I had them in the freezer. Long Grove chocolates. I don't think so. Are they from Long Grove? Get it for your mom for Xmas? Yeah? Huh. I pass all the bullshit? Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like Fannie Mae, but more money. Remember of Fannie Mae, but I can't exactly remember how they tasted. Anti shit. Yeah, it definitely feels like holiday stuff for like no reason. Ooh, those strawberry pretzels might be pretty awesome. I am not a pretzel person. Grams. Chocolate covered graham crack, dude. $50. Holy shit. Meltaways? What are these? I don't know. I would eat that without questioning it. Got like 4 boxes of chocolate, which was like $100. Holy shit. Looks awesome. But 4 boxes, 9 pieces each, $70. Holy shit. He was too scared to try to get to them, so he just ate them all. Is it under me? Oh. Yes. He worked with the guys in Spain. Was in the US visiting family. Ah. I'm going to the internet on my phone underwater, you know, great signal down here. He was like, go pick shit up from him, so I got to give it to him. Didn't know it needed to be small. It's pretty nifty. That's it right there. Oh, I see it. This guy here probably needs more space or some way to shove more belts through the factory. Just running out of bandwidth type of thing. Okay, that was 3. Get the hidden package on the other side of that finger. Wonder how many hidden packages I have. Not a bandwidth, out of space to branch off from the main line. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. You know, the main line doesn't have the amount of branching points possible to branch off further. Can you create a secondary line above it? Or something? Like do a parallel main line? What does this one look like? Hidden package, briefcase, 10K trailer, sucking semi-tractor trailer. Very difficult to see. Also, lots of scattered weapons and armor by the nearby tanks and army tracks. Okay. Ooh, good song. Fucking banger. Not really all has to be one long belt to work the way you intend it to. Next best is to try and make it thing smaller. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, maybe loop it. I guess I'm having trouble visualizing it. Oh, it must be this. Loop it around somehow. Yeah, loops sound like the way to go. So it should be in there, but there's that dumb thing where like they don't load properly. Can I get rid of some of these? Probably that one too. Although it says 2025. I'm gonna leave that one alone only because it says 2025. Walmart site sucks. Want to share a link and not have it be over 400 characters? Yeah, you gotta like know how to read those links and know how to like cut off the tracking. You know what I mean? There's plugins you can get for your browser that will clean up the links though. Like Amazon, they do all that shit. You just want the DP product number, and then that's it. All of the rest of it's useless. How about we do one better? I'm gonna quit to the main menu and load back in. Amazon is easy. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. That worked both ways. There's the package. No delivery. 75-inch Class S 4K UHD HDR LED Smart TV with Google TV. Ooh. They spy the fuck out of you, but yeah. That's like essentially Android TV. Which is usually the easiest thing to like fucking like side load and shit onto. 400, not too bad. High brightness LED. Can I turn them down? I hated how everybody's just like, it needs to be as bright as fucking possible. If it can be brighter than the sun, it shall be so. Bro, are you trying to burn the back of my retinas? Yes. Yes, they are. Spent 2K new 65-inch Samsung. And it has fucking ads. Yeah. Samsung TVs are bullshit because they have like extra security on them. So you have to like sign up for a Samsung developer account or some shit like that in order to sideload shit onto it. Horrid experience. I think I finally recycled that Samsung TV that I had that like it crapped out on me. I'm sure it was like either the solder connection from the panel itself started becoming loose, or there's like a capacitor problem. It would just like darken out the entire screen and just freeze. You figured out how to make it more compact. Don't need the packager to have a destination sorting in. That's one less sign. Nice. You refuse to use their adware UI? Yeah. Well, you can, on the Google TVs, you can usually get another launcher for your the TV itself. So like whenever you are using the main interface of the Android side of it, it's using a different launcher that probably just doesn't use that, you know. For Naked, welcome in. How's it going? 420ers. Yeah, I haven't come up with like a community name yet. Samsung sadly locked shit down. Yeah, Samsung are assholes. Might as well just be Apple. It's actually this set of islands right here that I can't see. That sign not being there lets you put the lines right next to each other instead of having them one apart. Nice. Seemed like a simple solution too. Such riveting submarine action today. I was kind of thinking about going longer. Probably can. At least finish this would be pretty awesome. Didn't know if I had one. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, we got a shit ton of space to go. Okay. Add your Gavia mode. What? Maybe. Aren't you able to add it to like your own personal list so that you can use it places? Isn't there a thing for that? I thought they offered something like that. Or maybe that's 7 TV. I was hoping to fill in this part of the map here, because if I go on the land here, maybe it'll fill in all of the rest, you know? The map's getting pretty filled in too. Channels need to add them unless it's through the global list. Ah. Even if you pay and stuff, you don't get your own private emotes that you can carry along with you. That's... It would be a limited amount. Yeah, I don't think I have that there. How does the central belt get power? And can you sneak it in from underneath? No, but you might be able to cheese it another way. Got two ways. Interesting. You think dropping the bombshell could be a euphemism for, like, ripping ass? That one works and was stylish. Ooh, fancy. Is that all with the create stuff that you're working on? Fucking deep as shit right here. 500 below, I'm 300 above, 300 below the top, and then it's got 500 beneath that. Personal emotes usable anywhere. Bring 25 of your own emotes into any chat on Twitch, growing +5 per month up to 50. You have 50. Nice. There you go. Don't even need my help. Not change them for like 6 years. Nailed it. I think it's got to be literally in a personal list. And then you can get to use it personally anywhere, like Bart is saying. We're getting there. Okay. There is 4 what's it called, parts. over here, and there's one hidden package. The hidden package I will probably need to look into more whenever I can see more of the map. But it's pretty visible. Looks pretty visible. And then I think I need to go around. Or I guess I could probably get in through here. Otherwise, going around and coming up from the bottom is probably better. Let's do that. Just add it to yours and it works fine. Use item drains, which have the cool side effect of the items rolling as if you toss them. Ooh, that does look, would have a little stylish effect to it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Better TV dashboard emotes channel. Pick an emote and go to the emote sets and check the personal box. Oh, these are submarine parts. Wait. Why don't I have toxic on here? Oh, that's further down. Okay. You can do like 5 to 10 animation ones too. Nice. There it is. Was it like, in? Yeah, I see it. Anyone in Chatterino, does it work? Do it again. No. I think I would have to reload my Chatterino. It worked for me, Gabby. But like in Chrome. Or, sorry, that one's Brave. Chrome. I mean... Michael, can you get the fuck out of the corner, please? Is that money? No, it was a grenade. See a leaf with side grip with smoke in your name? Yeah. Oh yeah, the leaf. Yeah. That's 30. Submarine piece is complete. That's from that far away from the submarine. That's not the submarine. Where'd the submarine go? Did that fucking shit despawn on me? Because, like, doesn't it usually show... Oh, okay. I swam right past it. Michael. He's not detecting it as a submarine anymore. I'm hitting triangle and nothing's happening. Uh-oh. I fucked up my sub. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking hell.
Guess we're using the dinghy for the other fucking, what's it called, parts? Oh no, but then we won't be able to use the app for it. Fucking bullshit. Cheers.
Drinking port wine.
Port.
Wine. You got after helping your aunt clear out a hoard they have been renting out, and there was a bottle after bottle, some still not open with wine, bully wine. Bully wine? Buleli? Bubbly. Bubbly. And drinks mixer stuff. Interesting. Buleli. I had a quick save and reload. The hidden packages don't like to load directly. It's like some bug. Hopefully it keeps the scuba gear. Be even better if the submarine surfaced it for me. I think it's right here. I do it too close. Had to go feed the cat. One of the cats. No problem. Oh, there it is. Is it body armor? No, it's health. Good thing you have a big ass lava bucket emptying station, so you can just steal full bucket and toss an empty one. Ooh, nice. So, I don't know if I want to swim that far. There's another hidden package here. What hidden package number was that? Did anyone catch that? You think this is any slower or faster than swimming on the surface? Rolling fatty now on your 8th pint of cider. All right. Thanks for the warning. Oh shit, break time. I mean, maybe break while I swim? That's pretty neat. I don't think that's what he meant earlier exactly, but yeah. Mute the audio? Yeah. I'm usually on top of that. Chat, I need to take a break. I may swim to that destination and pause there because it's probably going to take 4 minutes to do so. And like, I'm sure you guys just love watching me swim. Gemini loves to add music. Yeah, you can just strip that shit out easily. But chat, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. We shall continue with that hidden package the hard way because I have no other choice. And then hopefully, I remember to see what number that is because we're getting there. We're working on the 100% checklist, 81%. Hobbies and pastimes and miscellaneous is essentially what we're working on. So yeah. It'll take the time. Enjoy the smooth drippies. And did I play smooth drippies? I feel like I played the smooth. Here, cowboy meat move. Barely beat.
Meat moop. 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 Meat moop.
What's up, big old pal? What's up, big old pal? I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old pal, a 2 big balls. I got a big old.
Rumor has it he does not actually have a big old pair of droopy balls. Just saying. Welcome back, chat. Thank you for hanging up to that break. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to swim to that, but I actually just took a break. Martha's Pink Rose Port. Like Martha Stewart? I guess if I was up here, I could at least see if there's a ski-doo that I could possibly steal. You doubt that? I wouldn't doubt that she doesn't have an alcohol brand of some sort. Just name probably Italian. Ah. I hear jet ski. Come here, asshole. Give me it. Oh, fucking hell. Magnifying glass. Dude, is that a fucking seal? Oh, it's a dog. Speedophil.
Hello?
So, I think I got the pieces from Frank's sub.
You did. That's wonderful news. Can you meet me back on the pier at Polito Cove?
I can, but the thing is, well, I'll tell you in person.
Established 1727, so definitely not made by her. Didn't need to read more, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Explored. I think I just got a thing for like exploring the entire map. Well, then why don't you unlock the rest of the map? There's plenty still to be explored. Maybe exploring the ocean. Can I have my mouse? Port is from Portugal, of course. Oh. It might have to be considered like, oh, like champagne. Similar. Yeah, yeah. I probably need a quick save anyways. No. The light bulb in your little storage room went out, and it's the most annoying thing because I was at the store 3 hours earlier. Could have went out 3 hours earlier and would have grabbed a new one. Yeah, and like wait till you got home. I hate it when shit does that. Not restricted to a region unless you are counting Portugal as a region. It might not be much bigger than some French departments. Fair. I don't even know if I'm on the right side here. Left wheel of the paddle boat. I think I'm on the right side, though. On the proper side. Uh-oh. There it is. Michael, you don't have the scuba gear on. You cannot be stupid. Yeah, exactly. Think I can find that nuclear waste? I lost that ski-doo, didn't I? Damn it. Now you need about 1 million crushing wheels with no space for them. Oh no. When you got this house, the guy barely had any LEDs. Most of the bulbs were old and incandescent. At least he was smart enough to replace the outdoor ones, which were on all night with LEDs. Those ones probably blew out enough that he had to. Lung capacity increase. It'd be funny if you get that with Franklin whenever you're doing bongs. You got all LED bulbs because when you moved into this place, German electricity was 40 cents per kilowatt. So, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not finding this fucking nuclear waste. I mean, this map says it's up higher. Oh, it is. There's just 4 of those left, too. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a shark. Couldn't even tell you what ours is. Varies by supply and demand. Yeah. It's probably these four right here. All right. Found space for the crushing wheels. Some renovations. Of course. If you're doing renovations, are there other things you may need a plan for then? To like account for extra space that you might need? Old bulbs were illegal, or at least not sold anymore since like 15 years ago, so no incandescent has survived. Yeah, the only incandescent that you can get here is for like I forget the word. So like I think you can get them for like your lava lamp. You know what I mean? You can get them for specialty purposes. Yeah, high temp. Yeah, specialty purposes only, or some shit like that is usually what it'll say. Heating lamps for chicken stew. Oh yeah, but those are usually like halogen bulbs, aren't they? Too bad I need to reroute that belt that goes through the wall to come out the other corner. Oh no. I think they're halogen, right? Because those are hotter. Those are more like heat lamp compared to incandescent. I could be wrong. Probably. They do finally make fridge ones, but not that can heat, or ones that can go in an oven. Yeah. Good thing you're in a basement. Or on the other side of the wall is dirt and stone. Oh no. At least it wasn't something else important that you needed to move. All right, climbing a mountain. Good job. That's a little murder nook right there. Let's get out of the murder nook. Yeah, out of the murder nook. Climb it, Michael. That's also the only way out. Oh no. How did these guys get down here? Over there. Sailboat. You can do it, Michael. Kiflam it. Oh, except let's hold a gun. And maybe use the keyboard and mouse. I think I'm already max stamina on all three characters.
coming right for me. A vicious killer rabbit. Is there a Monty Python bunny in this? Oh, I have no clue. That'd be pretty good. If anyone's to find it. It's a mod. Oh. Yeah, 4 sets of crushing wheels, unless you do some tomfoolery, then you could don't get 7.
Oh yeah, hey man, did I mess you up, huh? Did I?
Yes, you did.
Sorry, but I need this.
Me,
You can come with. You don't know anything happening. I should take it to cab. I should just take a cab unless I want to do the one thing. Yeah. All right, ma'am. You can have the vehicle. What's acting up? Oh, like some acting thingy.
Hi, can I get a cab?
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
Appreciate it.
I wonder how much I paid in cab fare now.
Where you headed, homie?
No my balls. Exactly.
Right,
No
man.
my balls. No my balls. No my balls. No my balls. You know we can put limits on those. No my balls.
There you are, my hero.
Hey, I found it. Well, here's the good stuff.
You precious, precious man.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you, I think the airlocks were tampered with.
No, that's just normal wear and tear. It may surprise you to learn that along with being a beautiful, finely put together woman, I am also an expert in nautical engineering and glass degradation.
Yeah, but I mean, look, it's... Oh. Looks like Frank tried to scratch a message in with his last dying breath. It says, someone tampered with the airlocks.
How can that be? My poor Frank. It must have been his ex-wife. Very bitter woman.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about that. I'm not a detective, you know, but something doesn't ring true here.
No, I know. The police are in on it. I'm going to take this to the FIB. They'll know what to do.
Yeah, well, that's your business. Hey, whoa! Said you're gonna make it worth my while.
Yes. This should be plenty for your time and discretion.
It was $100.
$10.
Here's a signed photo of Frank. He was a lovely person. You would have been great friends. He loved his fans. I've got to get going to the FIB, I mean.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, I can't quick save. Oh, I'm allowed to kill her. Bitch. Hey. No loose ends. No loose ends. Hey, Trevor would have wanted it that way. She's already gone. I looked away and looked back. $10. Here's a signed picture of Frank. So what do you think she got out of killing her husband? Now? I meant before that. I think it died before I even shot it, but you know, you can't be too safe with cougars.
Oh, shit. Come on, bro. Time to move.
Dark bat.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Hey, sorry.
Damn!
You fool!
All right, now I can call the taxi. We're gonna try and get those last few nuclear things. You can say what you want, but people are tough here. Yeah, yeah. They just hit you on the fucking road and shit like that. Nice old rolled crushery. Nice, nice. Gotta get that crushing, you know?
Police business, move! Can you get a cab here as soon as possible?
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Thank you.
Yeah? Lorage. Smell like a bitch.
Now listen.
No, I think they already got that on point. After they... I mean, they get up after a car was parked on them. Oh, they got up? Oh, I missed that. I would have ran them over again. See? Dingy shows up over here too. You think they did at least? Maybe. Can't exactly trust the despawning part because, like,
shit will despawn at the drop of a hat. You look away from it for 1 second, not even a second. You look away from it for any brief period of time, no matter how small, it's gone. I guess I could like buy a cargo bob and like fly the damn submarine over there. Would be way faster if it lets you lift it. There's only 4 left. I think I can manage with the boat, right? I think that was a shark. It's just, you know, and we're most of the way there already, so. I just kind of wish it was daytime and not like 11 p.m. Okay, I should mark these off on the map. 29. Oh no, they're going to be so hard to find. 29's like out here. 28. Like there. Maybe a little higher. Number 5 is like in here. And then number 4 is here-ish. If I sleep with any character, all of the characters reset their location. Typically. Is this one it? 140 feet. I don't even see that. There's like that. So it might be up here, actually. Oh yeah, music. Pause it for the cutscene. Damn, I think I nailed it on that first one. That was pretty close. Or no, that was the second one, wasn't it? Whatever. The boat's still up there, right? Probably drifted to shore and shit. You know, holy shit. It'd be cool if you could anchor your boat, you know? They definitely feel like it wasn't over here.
What about this other one here?
I'm gonna say it's actually more up here. That light on the boat. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it turns off when you get out. That's lame. Already like leaving. Wait, that's not where I wanted to be. I guess you should clip on the depth. How deep is this shit? 140 feet. It is definitely a lot harder to find these things without the fucking submarine. I'm also kind of relying on it to be visible from fucking somewhat distance. Can you bring up the app underwater? No, I cannot get access to the app without the submarine at all. How deep is your lake? Yeah. Well, this is the ocean, but yeah. Yeah, I only get access to that app whenever I'm in the submarine.
Let's Pantera for a second. Power Man 5000. Superman goes. Supernova goes pop. Never hear it or of them before. They have some good bangers. Is that it? No, that's like body armor. Nope, just piece of coral. Or is it a rock? Oh, you thought you heard walk at first. You kind of hear that with the bass. At your volume, yeah. I do try to have it slightly in the background. All right, feel like I would have seen it by now. Oh. Those are sharks. I see my dinghy anywhere. Or that's a dolphin. Okay. Having trouble seeing my dinghy. Wait. No, I don't think that was it. I lost my dinghy. Mainly because it's so hard to see shit from here. Losing the dinghy is shitty, though. That means I can't get out of the water or I'll lose my scuba gear. All right, moving along. We got 2 more to go. Hopefully we see the dinghy on the way. The waves would just calm down for a fucking second. A flat ocean would be pretty sweet right now, so then I could at least see across it. That's probably the scariest thing of swimming in the ocean like that, is like the waves are blocking your view of where everything is.
IRL, I wouldn't like that. No, no. I have swam in the ocean before, not this far out, that's for sure. But it was like the Gulf of Mexico or something. I guess that's ocean still, right? Sorry, the Gulf of America. It was like Texas-ish. Because there's a lot of Texas. Would almost make you feel claustrophobic, oddly enough, since it's not enclosed. What's the megalophobia? I think it's it.
The fear of something so large that makes you feel so tiny.
Or something like that. Agoraphobia? No, that's just like everything outside, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's megalophobia. Where it's like the gigantic size of things can get to you. $360 feet. Apparently in this mod pack, you can make a soap sandwich. It gives poison for 3 to 6 seconds. Google says you're right. For which one? The first one? Claustrophobo? Yeah. That it's agoraphobia. That's the fear of open areas. Ah. But the fear of open oceans, I think, would be a little bit separate too, you know? Yeah, it's crazy how like specific fears can be, you know what I mean? Yo, Shalina, welcome in. How's it going? Friend was over, just left. Nice. Always cool to spend time with friends. I lost my dinghy, so we're doing everything manually. Thalassalophobia is the fear of open oceans. That makes sense. Now, when you want to watch a stream, I mean, that's fair. Wait, did I just see that? No. Knowing how deep I actually was would be very helpful. So I'm pretty sure it's near this this like dark tip that you guys can't really see in that map. Yeah, I kind of did swim over there already. But I feel like that's too tall. 300 down, that's got to be at least this shelf, if not deeper. I guess if I looked up a picture of the damn thing itself, it'd probably help out. Yeah, roughly where I'm at. Pacific Ocean, Palmino Highlands. Oh no, you think that's a different number than what I think it is? 'Kay, it's probably barrel 14. No. 16. 16th barrel is a far drive from the previous one and is located between a rock and a crevice just near crushing depth. Okay. Oh, I see it! That's fucking hilarious. It was literally just right in front of me. One more. It'll be a swim, but we'll get there. Just a swim to get out of this crevice. I'm glad we brought our tennis suit. You know, that's the perfect clothing for scuba diving. Remember to depressurize. Yeah. Don't just get yanked up with a rope, you know? I was probably at 329 feet, according to this picture. Oh yeah, I wonder if we swim faster in first person. I would assume so. You move faster in first person usually. Too immersive. It feels so, yeah. I think it's something about the FOV change that makes you move faster. You did get here pretty quick. There's a lot of damn shiny rocks underneath the fucking ocean, you know, or on the ocean floor. It's kind of ridiculous. I think it's like getting the go-kart that really low makes it feel much faster. Yeah. What's the depth? 455 feet deep. It's in that crevice. I need to get a picture. Hold on. I totally just closed those two. Fifteenth Barrel is a far drive from the ocean past the landmass peninsula. Yeah.
The barrel is located at crushing depth and is sitting on a rock ledge. Kind of comparing their map to mine. Look at all the fish. The radial velocity of the peripheral vision exponentially increases you feeling of speed. Huh. No, there definitely is a thing. The closer you are to the ground, the faster you feel like you're moving. There it is. Nice. Get me out of the ocean. So, speaking of side grip thoughts, if humans like breathe air, like what's the chances of like somebody breathing somebody famous's air from like Abraham Lincoln and like breathing the air that same air that Abraham himself has breathed at some point in time? Take that to another level. What's the chances that you have breathed the air that a famous person or a person of the past has previously farted? How much of the air, how long would it take for humans to exist and how many humans to exist for all of the air on the earth to change into farts? At least once. And then, that's not just humans, that's all animals that have the ability to pass gas, period, right? You're constantly breathing farts. Just saying. It was the enclosed spaces comment from yesterday. Farting in enclosed space is kind of a dick move. And like, yeah, I get that. But also, technically, it's been farts all along. You think that's air you're breathing? Yeah. Yeah. Bacteria farts make oxygen. It literally has been. True, because like our planet was oxygenated by bacteria farts that like fart out oxygen. Yep, there you go. There you go. It's literally been farts all along.
Energy is neither created nor destroyed. The same can be said at an atomic level. Everything is just converted to something else. I believe the same with consciousness. Consciousness itself is more than likely a force of the universe as well. More or less true in minor details. With the consciousness part? You can do it, Michael. Come on. Come on. You just swam the fucking entire ocean. You can't climb a wall. I don't know about that, since it's your brain that your neurons have stored those memories. I suppose that if you want to argue that some quantum properties, perhaps. Yeah, you're thinking of the bias of human consciousness. Very, very deep levels of things. Our consciousness is probably the most developed version of consciousness itself. If the universe in and of itself isn't a huge consciousness as a whole, which would be greater than ours. Although the planet itself, you could argue, yeah. A plant has to be aware of what it has to be aware of where the water needs to go within the system, right? It's kind of built in, you know. A lot of consciousness itself is likely priced in. Scale itself, zooming in and out, I believe, is also another major important piece. It's funny to think that, like, we're in the middle. From the Planck level to the largest galactic scale, we're in the middle. I would like to get to a save point, but I think I'm just going to cop out and do a quick save. Yeah, I need a dip. I did get the two things I wanted to get done today done. I got the nuclear waste done. I got the submarine parts done. That feels like progress, you know? Let's take a look at that. Did it change at all? Probably not. 17 and 6. Yeah, I don't know if that changed. I mean, that's because there are cells that are attracted to water, no different than a mosquito attracted to CO2. Yeah, yeah. Still motivations of biological things. I mean, not that biological has anything to do with it in the first place, but that itself is a form of consciousness. It's just not human consciousness. They have to be aware to function at some level. 81% not changed. It's also these numbers. 17, 19, 6. 17, 19, 6. I almost said 16, but yeah. Maybe I need to get better counts of what counts to what, you know. But maybe like all collectibles are just 1 on here. That'd be some bullshit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Yeah.
possibly a Monday and or Friday randomly will change away from the Grand Theft Auto content, but I don't know which one that will be or if it will actually happen because, you know, I'm bad at planning stream ahead of time, except for October, which I should probably do that soon. But yeah, enjoy the big old pear, chat, and I'll see you next time. If you react to your surrounding, you need some form of consciousness, I would think. To be aware of your surroundings is the definition of consciousness, isn't it? You can go with the aware of surroundings, but not awake. To be meta-aware is a different thing. To be aware of the awareness is a whole nother level. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. See you next time. Enjoy the big old pear.